Yo, what's up?
So got it.
Oh, it was the intro, yeah, with the music. Sorry for interrupting.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get our good mornings in here. FEMA, what's up? Leo, good morning. How'd you guys do
Supermicro shares jumping to
London
pre-market
session?
high. So Supermicro Computer says no evidence of previous financial statements could not be relied
Stepped
upon.
away. FEMA, did you trade it?
And they adopt, so Supermicro board adopts recommendations to enhance
Okay, I
export
guess they're both gone.
program.
Gibby Delia, good morning. Our watch is Aloha. Financials, good morning. Juan Pablo, good morning. Done the like, thank you. Abdul, good morning.
I'm here, I'm just taking a watermelon from the freezer.
Oh, very nice. Okay, monetization, I'm remembering. We are turning to manual. There we go. KVV, what's up? Abdul, good morning. Matt's Reef, good morning. Guillermo, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Solius, hello. David Black, top of the morning, shipmate. Any thoughts on the NASDAQ? Possibly going to 23-hour trading 5 days a week. Believe it starts in September. I think it'll be good. I think we might get a little bit more efficient pricing, possibly overnight. Straight trading place, good morning. US, good morning. Abby, good morning. Ran Cooper, good morning. Mr. Gentleman, good morning. Badush, good morning. Vanderchief, morning. Paul, good morning. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's a little bit of price inefficiency potentially. Like, this is a complete hypothesis. But if there are any inefficiencies, 23-hour trading probably will fix it, would be my assumption. And that was a crazy bounce though. Off like a previous week low or something. I don't remember if that was last week. No, that was 2 weeks ago. But it was like right on the dot. Look at that bounce. Like right on the dot. Maybe it went like 1 point below or something. Maybe actually like 1 tick below, something like that. And bounced over 100 points. That's pretty crazy.
Bruh, this swing don't want to hit my TP.
Are you in a long or what?
In a long, yeah.
Okay.
It's 383. The volume in between candles. It just don't want to heat it, bruh. I hope it create now a order block. How you doing? How you sleep?
Not too bad. Still waking up a little bit.
Yeah, go bring some coffee.
Yeah, I'm about to grab some. Yeah. Is this gonna be a good long here?
I think it's gonna be a good long at the 9 EMA.
Yeah. Because we had a low sweep of the low, very strong push. And I don't know news-wise if anything substantial happened. Okay. Tempted to take a long here, just like 25-point stop. There we go. I'll try it. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Voice news disconnected.
So that rejected off of previous day's low just now.
What coffee did you drink?
I just have, what's it called? Just instant coffee.
Oh, not of that people that have a coffee machine and like.
No, I don't have one over at the office.
Ah, okay.
Let's see, which other good mornings do we have? Harry, good morning. 305 gang, still holding Tuesdays, 305 short. Nice, dude. Jack Hex, good morning. David Black, hello. Corey, good morning. Patricio, good trades for today, thank you. Anti-social monkey, you sold, okay. Sanya, good morning. Hugandi, what are we doing? I think it might be a little bit too early to tell. If this holds here, like, we're probably looking for longs for maybe 50, 100 points, maybe. Pasha backtest is a 1 minute order block strategy, very profitable, 70% win rate. What were the parameters that you set for that user? Lynette, happy Thursday. Vanderchief set to live only. If you're talking about the live stream, yeah, we made it so that people don't have delay. Matthias, long from 283. Okay. Videlio up 380 since today's Leo session. Dude, nice. You've been doing pretty well. Harry, subscribe. Thanks, brother. Chill vibe. Too many day traders have super hyper yelling and screaming. Drives it crazy. Yeah, we keep it pretty chill. Sometimes we get crazy, but yeah. Georgette, good morning. Live only on the stream is not set. It should be. I don't remember exactly how to set it. It should be only live.
Bro, reverse, come on.
LBW, it's all from me and Leo. Well, that's crazy. Good job, man. Sometimes I get crazy just saying, right? Good morning, bro. Yeah, we do sometimes. Tom Black, welcome back from vacation. Let's get some money. 11 minutes till open. If this ultimately rejects and doesn't break higher than here, then that's kind of bearish. This previous day low, the sellers came in. Grow Garden, I am long, yeah. But it's like, I don't know, it's a little bit of a risky long, to be honest. Let's see if it goes.
Brother.
Ugendi, how long
Long
have I been trading? I've been trading full time for about a little over a year. But I've been in the markets for like 10 years. Yields in oil suggesting more downside to come. Yeah. Well, what's up, FEMA?
Gonna close me on break even. I don't want to be closed. It's my first trade on the second account.
It's okay. Plenty of trades to come.
Yeah. Bruh, trade. I think I'm over trading. I woke up like 60 hours ago and just trading and play Minecraft.
Yeah. One hour bearish head and shoulders. Okay. I'm not really seeing that, but okay. A lot of rotation to crypto. Yeah, Gurov's call on Coinbase calls might actually pay out today. I'm pretty sure Coinbase is very green pre-market. So I might actually get that 80% profit on that call option here at open. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, Coinbase is up 6% pre-market. Was up like almost 9% pre-market. So I have the call set to sell at about 90% profit. We'll see if it closes with that much profit. Right at open. 7 minutes till we find out. The other call was Tesla. That one probably gonna open up red. Your Ethereum and Bitcoin rocketed yesterday. Yeah. I saw the move too yesterday, like after the market closed on Bitcoin. And Ethereum was like twice the move. It's pretty crazy. Dr. Saeed, good morning. Tesla rejected three times at 350. Yeah. If it ultimately rejects, we'll lose money on that call option. Okay, 5 minutes still open. Looks like this wants to try to make a push.
I think and I hope we're gonna just pull up to the VWAP and like, you know, retest it at the open.
Maybe another 160 points still there. I
Yeah,
guess
it
it's
can be a
possible.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's a good idea to retest VWAP now on the open.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maximum, I'll be closed on break even. Not so a big deal.
Well,
Are they
this to
gonna
give me
instant close
50
me?
points here. Wait, am I getting copy traded? Oh, I'm not even getting copy traded. Dang it. Darn, that sucks. My connection got reset or something. So only got one account in this position right here. Kind of bad rejection. Okay, I'm just gonna close. Alright, we got 3 minutes. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna be looking to short up in the 470s, maybe 500s.
Content marine traffic data. Tanker sailing under false flag, hijacked in Gulf of Aden, and redirected towards Somalia.
Are you ready?
Reminder, there were headlines in the morning that you had from UKMTO. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. The tanker was seized by armed men near Yemen and hijacked tanker steered towards Somalia. It's being picked up by marine traffic data again. One
Dang,
minute
maybe I
going to get the
do.
market and opening
Maybe I
balance
do hold
data.
this long into the open. I'm gonna try to hold this long into the open. Let's go.
Dear Donald Trump, please make it pump. To the viewer, please.
Okay, 30 seconds. Try to take 70 points on the long. could easily
seconds.
just stop me out before it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Market on
Okay, it's
open
going
imbalance.
good, it's going
S&P
good.
500 sell side 223 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 12.6 million. Dow 30 sell side 49 million. Max 7 buy
Nice.
side 1.2
Okay,
million.
it's fighting.
Break even on this trade now. Okay. Gotta stop break even. Alright. ES is pushing. NASDAQ got the rejection. Okay, I'm a re-long.
Seeing US
Same.
listed shares of Alibaba falling 5% after Q1 results.
The buyer's gonna win.
Yes, getting
Strategy
rejected
shares jumping
again.
9.1%
Oh, no.
at the open.
I don't love it. Let's get out. Okay, nice. Okay, got about 20 points total net.
Buyers win.
Nice.
Supermicro computer shares up
I
2.8%
think we're going to
as
get
the
like
board
a
adopts
nice
recommendations to
volatility
enhance
today.
export compliance
Hopefully,
program.
I hope it's gonna be VWAP test, or at least
So
the
Alibaba
200 EMA
ADRS
test.
drops 5.3%
That's
in the
a nice
biggest
So
fall
push.
since May 15th.
Probably the VWAP test.
Walmart shares down 8% after Q2 comparable sales miss.
I'm so close to pass the second account.
Nice.
The Russell is not pushing that much.
Yeah.
The S&P.
Dang, I should have held. I got a little nervous there.
Pasha, you had the Jew in your comment.
Walmart sinks 8.7%
Don't be
in the
afraid
biggest
to
one-day
long.
decline since July 2022.
You got the insider information.
Yeah.
It's still no too late to long to the VWAP.
I'm gonna try to re-long 366. I'm assuming it has like at least 60 points more upside. I'm not gonna long like right here though.
I think you can long at the volume imbalance between candles that get swept at 385.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to go at 366. Looks pretty strong though. ES is very strong. Okay. Get a little pullback on ES, get us in on the NASDAQ. Okay, there it is. 20 more points, come on. Dang.
Yeah, I'm going for 426 and the break of previous candle high.
Yeah,
Let's see if I
I
can
think
get
that's
it.
I think that's a good trade.
I just need that queue to follow yes a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, get me in. Give me in 366. Almost there. No! 4 points.
Nice.
Dang, that
ES
sucks.
test in VWAP.
Almost caught it, bro. Almost caught it.
Yeah, you are just below the EMAs on the one, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you tap the 21 and skyrocket.
Yeah, I tried to get a little nasty sweep of low. Nice longs though, guys.
Yeah, clean 65er right there. Gonna jump to the TBTs now.
Okay.
Come on, sweep the 200 EMA, come on. Need to pass this account, come on. Wait, I pass.
Nice.
Nice.
Crypto
Nice
stocks
push.
advance as Bitcoin rises. Coinbase Global at
Well,
5.7%.
Now I got
Strategy at 5.7%.
the MFFU Rapid EOD and Apex 50k.
Nice, man.
Nice.
You
Gonna-
followed the consistency on the rapid end of day, right?
Yeah, sure, sure. Till the consistency is serious thing.
Like you didn't just do like 1 day pass, right?
No. It's
Okay.
not Apex. It's more
Okay.
like TPT.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Actually, I like the MFFU and the TPT rules for evils, cause like it saves me from YOLOing
Yeah,
and lose
true.
money instantly.
Yeah.
Like you got motivation and stuff like that. To be consistent, and also it helped to the PA stage. How to say it?
Stage.
State?
Yeah.
Stage, yeah. Like you're not YOLOing at the PA and blow it out in 1 day.
Yeah. By the way, Leo, I got over 100k U logs now.
Nice.
Long-term
Betting on the
hold, bro.
U-logs. That's
Pretty
cool.
much like the flipping profits I'm getting, I'm just like dumping them into U logs, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be smart or not, but
Yeah, it's going to fluctuate up a little bit, you know.
hopefully,
That's
I'll be
something.
happy even with like a 30% push. Oh, I gotta check. Let's see if we got our call option. Yeah, I think our call option sold. There it goes, dude. Boom,
Nice.
dude. The Gurov's call for Coinbase calls, bro. Clutch. Absolute clutch. I think I
He's in
just
a new
made
trade today.
90% on that option.
Yeah, congrats, brother.
That's crazy. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me double check. Did it not sell?
Is that many in dollars?
That was like $900.
Ooh,
I just got
nice.
one option.
Ooh, very nice. One option. So it's a lot for one option, no?
I mean I paid like 900 or $1,000 for it.
Okay, I just I don't good with options.
Oh, gotcha.
Yet.
But yeah, 90% up on an option is good, yeah. Yeah, it sold it. I'm just not seeing the trade yet for some reason. Trying to see how much I got for it. Oh, it sold for the exact price I was selling it for. Oh, I actually, wow. Dude, I sold it on a spike on that option, bro. The option dropped like 15 or 20% after I sold it.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
Nice
Dude,
exit.
I actually caught like the spike right at open. That's nuts. Dude, not bad. Gurov probably made 3 million on that. No, he didn't make 3 million, but if he sold this morning, he made like 800K. If he sold it at the same price I sold. Because I think he had like 900 or K or 1 million. Something like that in that. He might be holding for longer. I don't know. Maybe he only takes partials today. Who knows? The Tesla option's down $470 though. Or actually, no, for $300. So on those options, it's still a net profit. Pretty awesome. Bro, I've been cooking with these options, dude. I'm up over $4,000 the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's almost all it's hitting green like you're saying.
Yeah.
The Gurov indicator.
Yeah.
A nice one.
I mean, my Comcast options and PayPal options made me quite a bit.
Nice long.
But that
again.
Gurov option, 80%, dude, in one day, that's crazy.
Yeah. Bro, I longed at 403.
Nice. Yeah, I was yapping.
You're up.
My bad.
Lost the long. We lost the long, bro.
Yeah, I did. Oh well. Got 50 points like instantly.
Going for the view up.
Okay.
478 actually. Let's see if he continues.
Yeah, I kind of highlighted a little box here, but I don't know if it's actually that important. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that box is going to be pretty important. Like 530s, very, very big volume on this overnight downtrend. Right at 535 is the biggest volume. That's where I'm thinking if we're going to continue this downtrend, that's probably where sellers recommit pretty heavily. So maybe that 15-minute bearish order block would be like an ideal entry. 525. Oh, I could take the 5-minute orb here, actually. Even though it's a late entry. I'm gonna go long right here. Oh, I might have just missed it. Oh, man. Give me one more pullback, 481 is TP1.
Do the max squeezer and Q 478, brother.
Yeah, ES is mixed squeezer and it's at VWAP now. Try to...
This 465 area is getting like a lot of shorts on.
Yeah.
New
Yeah,
15-minute
I think they'll
closing.
get squeezed for sure.
524, there's a 15-minute order block. It's a nice target as well.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Like, that's the spot I think it would be a good short entry, potentially.
It's a good target for the longs.
Yep. Come on! Missed me by 3 points. Come on, get me in. Get me in, NASDAQ. Don't do me dirty, man.
This thing is going all the way back to my entry, bro. I can see it.
Oh!
Telling you.
Okay, 481. Hold. Oh no. That's not good. Come on, we need to make Squeezer the shorts. Can't be seeing a McDonald's pattern right now, bro.
Holding 404, doing some scalps right here.
Okay. This thing's gonna sweep, isn't it?
It's just a fake, bro.
I think so too. It almost swept. It's going for the sweep at 390. There it is. Try to take a scalp on that. Don't go for the next one. Oh no. It's going to sweep the next one. Oh no. The McSweeper. It's a previous day low. 21
Scalping
EMA
is,
on the
bro.
5.
But this heavy candle like is not good.
Yeah.
This heavy red candle is not good.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. The volume doesn't look convincing, but maybe.
Yeah, this thing is getting way too heavy for my comfort.
Yeah.
Like at least I'm doing some scalps, but it's not looking good.
It's kind of nasty, bro. The 1 minute order block, bro. The 1 minute order block.
The 1 minute
Please
order
hold.
blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 25 points clean.
Yeah. There's 30.
My average is at 374 now.
Bro, mine's up 414. Ugh.
I'm going for the 100 pointer.
Good luck, good luck.
10 minutes ago now to view the US leading index change month on month.
Who would have
Forecast scissors for
known?
1%
Who would have
higher
known
low
it's
to
going all the way
0.2%.
to the 1-minute order blocker? Ay, ay, ay.
I'm still scalping long this.
Nice.
Scalping long and maintaining 1 micro.
How many points have you scalped so far?
Bro, probably 100.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, NASDAQ's
But yeah,
heavy.
it's not looking good.
There's the sweep of the New York low.
That Harry Barber dude is short from the 305 from like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know.
Still.
It's crazy. Like, this is actually kind of scary.
Now the other indexes are falling in Q. The Russell's kind of dropping. The yes is finding sellers. This is right at the stop where right at the point I'm going to give up on the trade. We got the orb, the 50-minute orb to the downside, you know?
Yeah, no 5-minute candle close yet, though. Yeah, that's
Brother.
unfortunate.
It's not looking good.
Yeah.
I'm still holding the long, bro.
Good luck, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to re-enter at 291.
I'm scalping. I'm break even on the trade. Tracion. Like if I close right now, I'm break even on the trade. But it's not looking good because this 5-minute. If the day is sideways on New York session, we're probably going to get a rip up. But if it continues down, we start getting a direction, you know?
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it wants to go up right now. Oh, now a little bit. But now we have to fight the EMAs, you know?
5 minutes going to get the US leading index change forecast of 0.1%, prime minus 0.2%.
The yes looks nice actually.
Yeah, it's kind of like making a bull flag sort of thing. That sucks.
Let's go.
Man, I got stopped out like right at the bottom, dude. So nasty.
Bro, what a rejection.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, EOS losing the 21.
We have news dropping.
Nothing really, no.
Order filled.
I relonged one at 341.
1 minute going down to get the data. According to a blog from Google, Google Threat Intelligence
gonna
Group
try
is
to hold it
tracking
for
3
200
distinct
points.
suspected Russian cyber espionage threat clusters. Ten seconds. 0.2%, 0.2% high in the forecast of 0.1%.
Yeah, this thing's trying to stay sideways, I guess.
Yeah.
Two candles failed to close below the 15-minute range. ES trying to hold moving averages. The 50 EMA rejected on that one, push up.
We have posted out the US leading index change report on the feed for you to read through.
Sellers back in.
Nice short, bro. Almost 40 points on that one.
Nice.
The Russell is leading the way, bro. Gotta tell you.
Yeah,
Like,
it
it's
is.
already way below and pushing. 4 candles in a row red on the S&P. This thing's getting traction real soon. Like, looks like it at least.
See if we can get back above previous day low.
Yeah, Tracian. Sometimes, man. Yeah, but that, like right now, we have a clear support at 320. A clear support at 320. So that to me is like it's like a line in the sand on this. Like if it breaks, we're probably running on NQ.
After that sweep of that low 2 weeks ago, like we saw a strong push. I was assuming we're gonna go at least 50 points higher. We didn't. We rejected. Like the downside, I mean, it could be massive. Okay, that's a 5-minute candle close below. Okay,
Order filled.
I think we start building shorts. TP1's at 273. And where would the downside target here be? I have no idea. The only thing I see on the charts is like 28,700.
I'm sorry.
Guess
Oh my god, the Russell
29K.
is free falling. Bro, the target to the downside, I'll tell you right now. The first target is at 140s. It's the first target. But this 320 level is holding a lot. But judging by Russell and the ES, if not NASDAQ joins, 140 is the next target.
Okay.
But I like on the 1 minute, it's clear that 320, the buyers are stepping in heavily on NQ. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm waiting.
According to TASM News, Yemen drone attack on Najran and Aramco. So Yemeni armed forces targeting Najran airport and Aramco oil facilities using drones, and according to reports, the operation was fully successful.
Okay. Got my stop at that 5-minute high. If this decides to go sideways, then yeah. If it decides to go
TASM
sideways or
says
bullish.
that these attacks were a direct response to the violation of Yemeni airspace in Sada province by Saudi drones.
273 TP1, okay. Right there. On the 15-minute orb, and then Leo's fib target, 140. So previous day low testing again. Keeps getting sellers there. Bit of a wedge formed on the 1 minute. See if 320 keeps holding, if it breaks. Yeah. Looks like it wants to sweep that high. Man. This is very, very choppy, very sideways. No
Yeah.
direction. Sucks.
The other are like yes, looks like he wants to engulf down that green candle.
Yeah.
Let's see if NQ follows. I'm holding short as well.
Good luck. Yeah, oil keeps rejecting the push-ups.
2 points away from the TP, bro.
Nice short, Leo.
Thank brother. It's holding that 50 MA on the 5 minute.
Yeah, that was the second rejection there.
Yeah. Basically short there. Took a short there.
Yeah, that was nice. Need a 5-minute candle close below like 305.
Yeah. And Q's a little stubborn, isn't it?
Yeah. That low from a couple weeks ago, as well as this low pre-market, they're both like right next to a 1 hour bullish order block, so both of them bounced really hard there. So it's like a little sketchy shorting into that. But if it breaks, like we're probably going to 29K. Man, buyers are strong on there.
Every dip is getting bought up instantly. But like at some point, I think it's going to do at least a squeeze down.
Yeah, I think so
Top
too.
everybody.
ES swept that previous higher low, so it's now our lower low. There's a sweep of that low. Need a candle close below 305.
Sweep and rejection runner.
Wow, that's not good. What a bounce. That was massive volume, bro.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm out of the short. This is too sketchy for me, man. Too sketchy. That was like a very bullish sign, but I don't trust it enough to go long.
Bro, it's mega. If you go long, it's just like betting that it's going to break again.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's mega sideways. It's a
Yeah.
range.
But that
Right
one
there.
on the 1 minute time frame, that was like the first like look at the volume on that sweep in reverse. That's mega.
Yeah, but that's still inside the range. So
Yeah,
it can
yeah.
be just
Like
like a
it could
stop out.
keep, but that's the first sign of potential reversal
Yeah.
of the
Like
downtrend.
it's yeah. If you're short, I wouldn't hold a short against a candle like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the market is ranging. Translate. That's it.
So the US is to back minerals projects with $500 million in grants, Energy Department to award the grants to 7 companies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
How's the fletching?
It's not bad. Nice and slow.
Oh, bro. There's so many grinds. The mining grind is horrible.
Yeah, that one's way longer.
That one is horrible, man.
Yeah. I mean, like, at least it's not just power mining granite anymore.
Oh yeah. You can do like some chill stuff.
Yeah. It used to be way more horrible than it is now. Agility's still horrible. I guess there's hollowed sepulcher, right?
So seeing shares of retailers falling after Walmart results, you had Walmart shares falling about 9.2% set for the biggest single day drop since May of 2022. So we also have Costco down 1.5%.
Look at that volume. This looks bullish on the ES.
So to keep an eye on then on the sectors of the S&P 500, strongest sector is energy, up by 1.5%. The weakest sector is consumer staples, down by 1.74%.
We'll try to take a scalp to the short side.
And it touched that 405 level, 410, and it's already trying to reject.
Yeah. But this is
The only
sketchy because
Finally, going
there's
to be the
easy
natural gas
potential it
data from
breaks
the
out
EIA
here.
forecasters for a build
Yeah.
of 14
What's
BCF.
different is that made the
was a build
move
of
in one
36
5-minute candle.
BCF.
Yeah. Well, let's see. See if sellers bring it back down. Okay, stopped out. Dang, that was a fast stop out. That sucks. I just trailed and it just like tapped me out. Dang it. uh Even trying to scalp, I tried to trail right there. Literally top tick, just like popped up real quick. Right back down. I'm not doing too well in this price action, bro. It's
Yeah, you're
unfortunate.
like. When it's ranging like this, like, don't put the stop loss inside the range, bro.
Yeah.
Never works.
That's pretty stupid. Screw the scalp, hold the short. I don't want to, man. It's way too sketchy, I think. Okay, finally we get one win, man.
Yeah, nice trade. From the top of the range to the bottom of the range. That's it, bro. Until it breaks, there's no other way to trade today.
Yeah.
One minute to go now to get the natural gas data.
Nice.
Order filled.
Build of 16 BCF, a build of 16 BCF compared to the expected build of 14 BCF.
Yeah, guys, this price action, I do not like it. We're already an hour in. We created a range of about 170 points. Opening range. Or no, opening range a little less. 130, 120, something like that. Right now we're just wedging, no direction. Or sorry, not wedging, going sideways. No direction. So, I don't like this kind of price action myself. But I'll try to take the range trades. Potential higher low on the ES held the 5-minute bullish order block. Add your track groove music to the playlist. I don't have like this playlist is just on Epidemic Sound. I don't think I can like add or remove songs from it. Are you long in the bottom of the range, Leo? Or do you wait for a
I need to
reaction?
see. I need to see it tap. Yeah, I need to see it tap. See what happens. If it
Okay.
slows down, I go long. The ES is holding on a nice 5-minute order block. That's giving me the intention to go long right now. The 1-minute order block just tapped. It's holding.
Yeah.
But like this is no good for more than 30 points. Like this, like.
Yeah, gotta take like the extremes for 50.
Yeah, the range is 70 points. So I'm not taking more than 30. because then you don't know if it's going.
Yeah, true.
And
I'm
the
short
chances
on that
of like
406 for 50. But yeah, like you're saying that if it does decide to break out at some point, like a pullback to the middle of the range is like safer to exit just in
Yeah, put out
case
the
it
natural
actually
gas
makes like
report
a
on.
higher
Feel free to
low and then
retweet.
runs, or a lower high and then drops, whatever it is.
yeah, like we are inside the range for like almost an hour.
Yeah,
It touched up and down like 4 or 5 times already. At some point, it's going to break. So the longer you take the range trade, you're closer to the moment that you're going to get stopped out. So
yeah. Yeah, ES definitely looking kind of bullish.
yeah, earlier we had a trend price action. Now we have a range price action.
Yeah,
That's it. But not, I don't like the guy said on the chat. Like I don't see as a cleaner price action. It's like
it's just different.
different. Yeah, if you can spot what is happening, to me it's clean. You know, if you can spot what's happening, it's clean. It's
Yeah.
hard when you don't understand. Like when you can't spot, like it doesn't make sense. Then it's hard to trade.
Okay, ES breaking out a little bit. I'm about to test VWAP. This volume's not very high on the buyers. Going to short it. Volume might start to increase if it gets momentum.
Yeah, this is the first candle that is closing above the 50 MA.
Yeah.
I,
ES is like pulling back the NASDAQ's. NASDAQ's just chilling.
Stubborn NASDAQ today.
It's like the sellers disappeared all of a sudden. There they are.
I'm not trusting this, man. Like
What, to the short
this,
side?
yeah, this break above the 50 MA.
Yeah.
This is usually how it starts the breakout, bro.
Yeah, agree. I think I gotta get out of the short ASAP. Buyers started coming in.
Order filled.
Not an easy trade not an easy day to trade.
Yeah.
Watch Tracy on said, for me it was easy. I took scalps, 20 points. All the time. Didn't trade much today, Trace. Bro. I mean, 2 flips that I'm going to lose like 600K, man.
Oh, this sucks. Which ones?
Bro, shit, Nast got wrecked.
Oh,
And Bloodbark lags.
that sucks.
It's almost a milli down the drain. 800K down the drain right there.
Dang.
That's a bad one. Gotta rip the band-aid off. Give me my money back.
Yeah, whenever it's the lower volume stuff, I always check the price graph just in case it's not making me buy at a bad price.
Yeah, 1.4 mil down the drain right there.
That's rough.
Yeah, it was coming. Guys,
South
I
Korea's
don't talk about the
President Lee met
markets
with
just in
SK
case, you know.
Group chair
I
on
didn't lose
Thursday.
1.4 mil. Calm down.
Treson said it was tough trading day for him today.
Today's a tough day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Mr. Trace.
today, like the overnight session got the clean move, directional move. You know, it's like consolidation for New York session. I think I'm gonna have to see if I like find patterns with that, because it seems like it's been like that. Like I was mentioning this multiple times. Whenever it's a clean move overnight, it ends up being a cleaner move, or it ends up being like consolidation or bad price action during New York session. Feels like that pattern continues. Because it's like on the hourly time frame, you get that directional move, and then like, you know, obviously after any directional move, there's some consolidation for some time. Like almost every time you get that, you don't just get a straight move to one direction. It keeps going forever. So we had the directional move overnight. It was like a pretty big one. So it makes sense that NASDAQ does that. Henry, Pasha back tested that before. It's not true. Really? Feels like it's that way, but I guess I don't really have data for that.
Yeah, like on the recent days, looks like it. It doesn't mean that it's always like that.
Yeah.
But at least on the recent days, it looks like it.
Yeah, I guess when you have like a super normal market, it's not really like that. Like going back like 6 months ago, or even further back, yeah.
It
I
varies.
don't think it does that.
It's all shapes and forms the market goes through. It varies a lot, but the recent days, like more often than not, looks like we have a price action. Like on London and on NASDAQ, we are getting mega side days.
Yeah, or like during the London, it's terrible, but then NASDAQ, New York ends up being very good.
Yeah, today was extra sideways. Like today was too much, and also the days that are very bad is the days that stick to our head. So we always remember those.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to long here at 351. I don't know if it's gonna be good.
But like I always say, like the one thing is like, as soon as you spot whatever type of price action you're getting in New York session, the easier, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can trade according to what's happening in the moment. So if you take time, if you like take a while to understand and accept what is happening, it's usually not good. That's why like every time someone like asks like what the open is going to be like, and my answer is usually I don't know, because like if like makes no sense to try to predict what the open of New York will be. It's better to wait a little bit, see what type of price action you're getting, and start trading like with that type of price action. If it's selling off, like start short. Start shorts. If it's going sideways, like understand where's the range and trade the range, you know?
Yep. Okay, Leo. It's time for some
bro.
winter toady.
Winter
We're gonna go
toad.
for like 200k points, bro.
Just remember the 6-hour logout.
Yeah, true.
Bro, when I bought that crush at Nest, I was like, man, I'm going to lose money on this 100%. And was almost a milli.
Yeah. Sleazy yo-yo.
You're
Sleazy, yeah, I had a different Twitch name before. Yeah, I played CS back then. Welcome back, brother. I think my name back then was Subpar, possibly. Something like that. Looks like consolidation before options expiration day Friday. Okay. Sleazy here for the day trading content. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm struggling today, man. Yeah, dude, if you learn how to day trade instead of playing video games or whatever, it'll be a lot more valuable to be good at day trading than playing video games for sure.
Iran's foreign ministry, in response to US sanctions, says Iran will use all available tools and capacities to defend the Iranian people and protect Iran's national interests. Any recommendations on getting familiar with interpreting the tools and reading charts? Made a TradingView account a month ago, but it's hard to jump right in. Yeah, I mean, take your time. Just like look through everything that is offered. You know, take your time, learn it. Like it's all just gonna take time. I feel like messing with the tools, watching the charts, seeing what indicators you can put up, you know, things like that. It's all gonna take hours of time. Like there are YouTube videos out there and everything, and creators that'll just be like, oh yeah, just put this and that on your chart, boom, easy trading. Like it's pretty far from the truth, so you know it's gonna take time.
You like futures because you know your chart is everyone else's chart. Forex brokers are dirty rats. I think the biggest thing you learned from me and Leo is that discipline is the best trait you can have when it comes to trading. 100%. Dang, that 5-minute order block was the spot to go long, I guess, at 350. See if it comes down lower though.
China and Switzerland agree free trade agreement removing tariffs. So the Swiss government says that the deal grants access of Swiss investors to Chinese markets. With agreed deal, 99.8% of Swiss exports to China will be exempt from duties and half of exports earlier. Deal widens and strengthens provisions on environmental issues and workers' rights. Signing of agreement is expected in 2026 after final legal review. Also, we have it's also with the US looking to sell $92 billion of 3-month bills August 24th, settled on August 27th. And the US to sell $79 billion of 6-month bills on August 24th, settled on the same date. They will sell $70 billion 5-year notes August 26th, settled on August 31st.
Dang.
Sell $44 billion 7-year notes August 27th, settle on August 31st. And sell $69 billion of 2-year notes August 25th, settle on August 31st. US Treasury
It's not
says
friendly
that
today,
results
brother.
of 2-year note auction could lead to unscheduled.
Dude, that
reopening
5-minute
of 5-year
order
notes.
block was
If
the
high-yield
spot,
rate
bro. I
auction is
moved my
between
buy lower
4.375%
just because I was a little
to
worried about it.
4.49%.
I was like, maybe
No,
it's going to
bro.
the bottom of the range. I had to buy at 350, bro. That sucks.
So to keep an eye
Yeah.
then on the markets just after
They
the
actually
headlines
held
coming
it.
through from the US Treasury, seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500.
I mean, I guess
Not
now
so much, a little bit downside movement
376
from
will
the
try to
dollar.
long.
Not so much there going on. Bond yields in 10-year space
376.
Slight
What? Where?
decline. Again,
Oh,
not so
the
much
next
movement.
article.
Again, off the back
Yeah.
of these Treasury headlines, and
Since
the
it's like
headline that the US
very
Treasury says
sideways
results
still,
of 2-unit
hopefully
auction
it
could
comes
lead to
down.
unscheduled reopening 5-year
This
notes
is
if
pretty
high-yield at
big
auction
volume.
is between 4.375% to 4.499%.
Very, very bearish.
You said very bearish.
Oh, bullish. Sorry.
Yeah,
Bugged out. Yeah, first time that it touches the view up.
Leo, since installing the
Besson says
plugin,
many
what's your
underlying
profit
factors
at
the
now?
market is not looking at. So Scott
Let me
Besson is
see,
currently
all
speaking on
time.
CNBC.
All accounts, 52.5 mil.
Well, I got your beat.
Yeah. How much
Besson
up?
on bonds says buyback
Uh,
could be more than $4 billion.
Almost 68 mil.
According to CNBC. So again, Besson says buybacks could be larger than $4 billion than they had announced.
Oh, that's
yesterday.
bullish.
What is?
The buybacks thing.
Oh, is it?
Besson on bonds says part of it is signaling. Besson says we have a big toolkit for the treasuries market.
Buybacks bigger than 4 bill. How much
Besson on
profit
bond
you have?
buyback says we want to show that yields do not
On RS?
reflect underlying fundamentals.
68 mil almost.
Ooh, you're doing good, bro.
Yeah, not too bad.
All accounts, all time. Yeah,
Besson says
52.5.
liquidity in 30-year point is especially poor.
Was at 54, bro. Oh, man.
And then you got that trade.
Besson on bond buyback
Yeah.
says probably going to announce
Correct.
increased focus on fiscal consolidation.
I picked up a DINS. I wonder if I should hold it for like a mil. It's
It seems
trending
a,
up
a
right now.
bit of a further rise then in the S&P 500, bit of further decline in the dollar then off the back of the treasury announcements that we had, and also Besson's
Well,
comments
ES broke
as well,
out of the
that
high.
buybacks could be bigger than $4 billion than we had announced. Besson also says I and the budget director will be looking at it when talking about unveiling increased fiscal consolidation focus. Stocks Europe 600 index a raising decline to trade little changed. Besson says we can grow our way out of debt burden. Besson
We
says
can
there's nothing
grow
magic about
our
$4
way out of the
trillion
debt?
debt number.
What you growing at? 20% a year?
That doesn't make any sense to me. At all.
Besson says that I expect tariff 2026 income will be similar to 2025.
Money Mike, it pretty much, I guess they're talking about increased bond buybacks. Is the news. Oh yeah, gold is flying, dang. Whoa.
Yeah, yesterday the
There's
same thing happened.
4,600 almost on gold. This is the spot I was talking about, like I would be probably taking some profit on gold.
Yeah. 10 cents away.
You said what?
No, $10 away.
Oh. Okay, big pullback off VWAP. I'm about to go long. Long on Johnson.
Besson
Tapped
CCC
in.
says there is a very good chance we've seen the peak of deficit.
Peak of deficit.
I have no idea what that means. Like I guess the deficit's not gonna get worse anymore.
The market is not. It's not buying that speech, bro.
I guess. Either way, I'm long at 376, targeting 50 points.
US Treasuries pair their days declines as Besson speaks. Besson says Vance's fraud task force could save hundreds of billions. Besson says the market got a little ahead of itself.
Market got a little bit of ahead of
Oh,
itself.
you know better, Besson. Like he he wants the market to do something. He knows better to threaten the market.
The market got a
That's
little
threatening
ahead of
market.
itself. Is he talking about like the market sold off a little too quickly? Maybe he's saying like it's a little bit.
Besson says the Treasury and the Fed would work together if there are any changes in the balance sheet.
Maybe he's saying it's oversold.
And Besson says rates have nothing to do with buyback decision. We would adjust
That's a
to
lie.
any kind of Fed bond runoff.
That's a lie.
Dang.
Bro, he's lying, man. He wants the market to drop. I'm not gonna lie.
Think so?
The market knows.
That was a pretty crazy sweep in reverse though. Dang. Pretty heavy. 100-point dropper just like that.
Yeah, but like when we swept the lows, we also got like a 100-point jumper up, you know, so it's just repeating the same cycle.
Besson says
agreed.
on inflation that markers are saying that it will be low in the future. Besson on Iran says press conference on Monday is going to discuss actions. So you had yields briefly dropping on Besson Collins. Yield on 30-year last up 3.16 base points at about 5.227%.
Set the kill at 29. Did the sweeper of that.
Order filled.
Besson on Iran says maximum economic pressure means likely not a kinetic restart. Besson says that we can continue getting ships out via the southern lane. Besson on Iran says there will be coordinated economic isolation. Also on Iran says oil markets are misinterpreting what economic pressure means.
Well, oil started selling, then got really strong bounce.
I think the main thing is that like he said a bunch of things about the economy that he knows that's not gonna work. He cannot promise those things, you know.
Yeah.
The market knows that. So like basically that like gives me the feeling that I don't know. Like he either doesn't know what he's talking about, that's really like not the case, because he is from the market, or he
Besson on Iran
intentionally are
says
trying to
actions will curtail Iran's
signal
ability to
something.
take action through proxies.
Hmm.
And that if nations insist on doing business with Iran, the US will enforce actions against them. And on Iran says they're going to have the toughest sanctions in history.
Well, as of right
Jason
now, I
says
really
there are a lot
hope
of
this
reports
stays
that the current
sideways.
blockade doesn't work, and it will. Besant on Iran says we're going to collapse this regime. Besant on China and Iran says that it's best to have talks in private.
You trying to long this, Leo, or no? You just waiting?
No, no, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Besant says that we would do China a big service to get with the program. So again, it would do a big service to China to get with the program. Besant on whether or on Iran says that I'm confident that everyone, including China, wants to see the Hormuz Strait reopened. Besant says US job numbers are quite noisy.
Ascent is rapping, bro. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, bro.
How can he say so many things all at once? He's
I just realized it was Besant and not Warsh. I was like, man, this is kind of
Besant says we
different
don't
from
need
what
as many
Warsh was
jobs
saying.
after immigration crackdown.
Never mind. Nice push.
nice.
Wesley, your risk to reward is 50-50? Yes, it is. Yeah, I decided to take a one-to-one, basically.
Besant says Budget Director Vought knows where we can cut back. Besant on the dollar says it's been stable. Besant says that the dollar has had a big run and we're going back to 2 months ago level. And we continue to have a strong dollar policy.
Come on, get back up there.
Dollar policy?
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
Besant says it's going to be a couple of exciting weeks and months on fiscal news.
Yeah, at least they hold it nicely on that support level.
Adding underlying economy
Yeah.
is very strong. Besant says the only inflationary impulses are from energy and it's temporary.
You're buying your first prop accounts this week, just so you can show me and Leo who the true market maker is. All right, Wesley, good luck, brother.
Nice.
I'm
Good luck, my
excited
friend.
to see how you can do. Definitely make sure you post it in the win section on the Discord.
Besant on G20 says our message is global growth is the way to take care of debt.
Just like when they said during COVID that inflation is transitory. Yeah, I guess so.
The world like it's Dunsky, brother.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, like this inflation thing, the debt, all of those things. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there's no way around it.
That's
It's
true.
just like delaying as much as possible the carnage.
Like the ES seems like it wants to just slowly trend up, maybe. But the ES
Besant on
did get to the
bonds in
spot
US
where I would
says we will
think
see what the
sellers
conditions
come
are
back
and
in
whether
and we
more
go
action is
lower.
needed.
That's the only scary part right now. The
We need to
NASDAQ
focus on
didn't
the
get to that
fundamentals.
level. On the NASDAQ, like the level is kind of like 480s, 530s. But the ES got there.
Besant says that we don't want people to trade headlines in a thin market.
That's how we
Pound
do, bro.
On US
What you
bonds
talking
says we're
about?
trying to keep the
What,
market
what?
in equilibrium.
He said Besant don't want people to trade headlines in the market.
Oh,
No,
Also adds
that's
that
all we
there is a
know.
lot of corporate bond
True.
issues that are yield agnostic.
that's what happens. People in the chat that they'll post a headline, whether it's real or not. Yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
interesting that corporates are issuing at the long end.
Powell
Joking.
007, no time for puts. Inflation
Besant
is
in US bonds
transitory.
says I would think about
I
companies
would love to
issuing
play
more
that
than
right
5-year
there.
debt.
Oh yeah.
Or watch that.
Adding that if I were a corporate officer,
It was a
I would look into
4-year long
betting.
movie, bro.
Yeah. Dude, somebody needs to make like a short film or a short movie using AI with that title, bro. Like somebody needs to do it.
Besant says
That's
that
going
corporates are
viral for
posing
sure.
competition for
Yeah.
capital.
I don't even know how to do it myself. I would do it.
Like, I don't know how many through COVID 2020, 21, 22, all the way up to like a few
Besant
months
says that
ago.
corporate investment will
Hmm.
boost productivity growth.
I don't know how many times I heard Paul says that like the inflation is on our rear view mirror, but it's
Yeah.
also in the horizon.
Yeah.
Like he said
That
that like
concludes Besant's interview on
a
CNBC.
million times, basically every meeting.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro, do you
basically, like,
remember
it's
when like they
Just
were
a heads
saying
up,
that there
that
was no
Besant-
recession?
Well, now that
during
Besant is
COVID?
done, that
Yeah.
Muslim
Do you
is
remember
also
that?
speak on
it's a
CNBC.
V-shaped recovery on the markets, bro.
It was like like I mean it doesn't even matter about like how the market goes up or down. Like the fact was that there were 2 quarters of negative GDP, and they
Yeah,
were saying
negative-
it's not a
neg-
recession, bro.
It's not a recession. Like,
And it's
not
like
a
textbook
recession.
definition. That's what recession is, and they're
Yeah,
just like, yeah,
they changed the definition of what a recession was just for Joe Biden.
yeah, bro. Like that was so hilarious. Like the fact that they did that is just like crazy. Just like gaslighting to the max, bro. It's like, yeah, we're negative two quarters negative GDP guy, but like we're not in a recession.
Yeah, we're not in
We're
a
not
recession.
in a recession. It's like, bro, like the data just showed right there. We were in a recession. Whether we are right now or not doesn't matter. The point is, we got data that shows that we're in a recession.
Like
And they're
it's
just
the
like, yeah, there's no
textbook
recession.
definition
Yeah.
of what a recession means. Is like 2 quarters of negative growth. We are in the recession.
Besson on bond moves, just the last tidbit, says anything in 24-hour period is noise. And now he's speaking to reporters. So again, Besson on bond moves says anything in 24-hour period is noise.
That's crazy. Oh, you activated the DVR thing, or it's just by mistake on the live stream?
I thought we activated it in or wait, is it live or is it?
No, yeah, it's like it's not like we changed to. I
Oh,
think.
really? Yeah, I didn't change it. It just activated by itself.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I think yes.
that's weird.
If you hit that right now, doesn't make the stream go down. It doesn't it?
No,
Like
no, it
yesterday it
doesn't.
didn't.
There we go. Disabled. Dang, is this thing actually gonna dump right here?
Yeah, man.
It's looking like it wants to.
Right back.
Order filled.
Okay. Now I'm live. Okay, cool. You got cooked like a burnt lobster today, Tima? Yeah, me too, bro. Yeah, this could start dropping and get momentum to the downside, but I'm taking a trade as if this range holds. But technically, this was kind of a change of trend to the downside.
That concludes comments from Besson to reporters.
There's the sweep of the low. Need buyers to step in like right here, right now. Shared a meme on Discord. Okay.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning We have to win more. We're going to win more.
That's funny. So that was another sweep of lows and instant buyers again.
It's Muslim now speaking on CNBC, says strong growth and investment is influencing the bond market. Fed credibility is not in question.
Pasha, close it on break even, it will go down. You think so? Oh, I feel like I have to hold it long now.
Fed's Muslim says the Fed is focused on making monetary policy independent of fiscal policy. And competition for capital is affecting the bond market. Monetary policy is neutral or accommodative at the moment.
Boring morning, sideways, yeah. Georgette, we want to learn how to trade
Fully
options.
expecting
Is there
the forward bill auction
someone
data
you
by
suggest
high
to
of
watch their
3.65%,
videos?
private covered 2.77.
I'm honestly not sure.
$110 billion of forward bills.
I'm not aware of any videos myself
Muslim says financial conditions are
for
pretty
options.
accommodative right now.
Maybe at some point Leo and I could make a video on trading options
And the
potentially.
number one concern of the public is
But-
inflation.
Yeah, I'll just like search YouTube. You'll probably find some stuff on the top results. Options are very complicated in the beginning, but they're like once you get it, it's very simple.
Muslim says businesses are facing high input costs.
Don't learn options, you'll regret it. Yeah, options are definitely very crazy sometimes. So like you gotta try to be conservative if you trade options. If you're not a very conservative person, you could lose your head with options.
Fed's Muslim says Super El Nino might be the next supply shock.
Hugo fishing level 50. You just stick to buying one option at a time, try not to get greedy. Yeah, like that's the way to do it, honestly. The important thing is not getting greedy with options.
Fed's Muslim says given current Fed rates, I see lower probability of getting inflation to 2%. Fed's Muslim says hiking rates now could save more aggressive actions later. Just a reminder, this year
Doesn't
Fed's
sound
Muslim
very
is not a
bullish
voter,
what's being said.
and not until 2028. 4-week bill high yield of 3.64%, bid cover 2.84, with the US selling $110 billion of 4-week bills and awarding 14.61% of bids at high.
What's the plan to get fundeds to break even? Just try to take
Fed's
the best
Muslim
trades
says
I can.
underlying inflation is between
That's about
2.5
it.
to 3% and is too high and must be lowered.
Dang. It's not looking too great.
Fed's Muslim says there are some parts of the economy seeing credit getting crowded out.
It's looking pretty bearish ever since that 5-minute engulfing candle. Buyers aren't coming in very strong anymore. Still got a little hope on the longs, but does not look great.
Fed's Muslim says forward guidance is useful when rates are at zero. Muslim adds that there is no inflation pressure coming from the labour market. Fed's Muslim says forward guidance suggests commitment and communicating a framework is different. Muslim says when you have supply shocks, you have to look at core inflation.
Oil's continuing to go up.
Adding one inflation down to 2% within 18 months. Muslim says, I did recommend raising rates in July, but I won't offer a firm view on what I want the Fed to do at the September FOMC. Also adds that I won't prejudge upcoming FOMC meeting. Concludes the interview with Fed's Muslim on CNBC.
Keeps going. It's starting to hold like a very clean 1 minute downtrend.
US stocks extend fall, NASDAQ down 1%.
Order filled.
It's like pretty sketchy to long. But the ES got very close to the previous higher low, so I have a little bit of faith in the longs. It's only assuming the ES keeps like its sideways pattern. The NASDAQ's a little bit different. It's a bit more heavy. It actually kind of made a trend. SpaceX is dumping. Yeah, sellers recommitting on every push up. See if we can trap any of them. These ones would be good to trap. Longs are obviously getting trapped too. ES is going for the sweep of that low. Okay, it just swept. Large sell orders across the board. Seems like it's trying to get absorbed. This 5-minute candle didn't have as much volume on it. Yeah, ES just broke New York lows and swept it. It did that previously on the previous low, and then it ran up. See if it does it again. It ran hard though, like instantly. This is not getting instant buyers after the sweep. It's like it's acting a little bit different. Okay, that's a pretty nice bounce. ES didn't get as strong of one. Can we trap these sellers here? Yeah, break above 315. Break above 315 and we get some upside momentum. Oil's curling down. I guess it got a little rejection. Let's see if oil can drop more. It's looking decent. Need a big breakthrough 315. Yeah, the buyers aren't stepping in as much as we'd want them right now. Okay, nice. Break 315, please. There we go. We broke 315. Okay, now hopefully we get some upside momentum. It's looking good so far. Not exactly a reversal until it probably breaks through the 21 EMA. This could just be a deep pullback before continuation, but that was it's a good push so far. Be right back. Okay. Pasha, this is a bad short entry spot. I'm not sure I'm long.
Order filled.
Come on, buyers, step in, man. This 5-minute order block right here could end up just rejecting. Some buyers tried, buyers bought up. Or sellers tried, buyers bought up. ES pulling back, NASDAQ holding. Pasha, no more coffee up until you're up 5K on each account. Oh man. So I'm not allowed to have coffee at all, ever.
US 30-year fixed mortgage rate averaging 6.65% in August 20th week versus 6.67% in the prior week.
Okay, 21 EMA rejecting on the NASDAQ. The ES is rejecting on the 9 EMA on the 5. Yeah, the volume on the push-up was low. It was low volume. Oh, that's some good volume right there. I guess now we have to break 341 to trap these sellers.
Walmart shares touching session low, down as much as 10%.
Then we get probably even more momentum to the upside. If we break 340. Dr. Said, why no more coffee for me? Because Wesley's saying I'm not allowed to have coffee until I make 5K per account. So he's telling me I have to make 50K in one day to get more coffee. You saw me take that sip. That was the last sip of the cup. Nice push. There's 340. 340 is breaking. We'll probably get more momentum to the upside then. That's those sellers trapped now at 340s. Man, this was such a sketchy long. Hopefully it pays out. It's the high volume area too. Let's get a volume profile real quick. Yeah, that's sketchy. This could actually be the spot it continues down. A lot of volume in here. Even just on this one push down. A lot of volume in here.
How's everything, brother?
Not too bad.
Nice.
I guess we have to break 350 to really confirm. Oof, that's big volume. Instant buyers, but with low volume. But the move is big. Interesting. That was a sweep of that low. I think I have to trail. If it breaks this low, the long is no longer valid. That 5-minute rejection is a little scary for the longs for sure right there. Oil popping up as well. Popping up pretty strong. Okay, so this spot right here on this pullback, 300 needs to hold basically. If 300 breaks, I think the long is invalidated. This is a counter trend trade, just a reminder. But I think there's potential for a long here for like 100 points. Oil's still pushing up. I'm actually gonna add to this long right here. It's scary, but I think it's worth it. It's about 15-point stop. See if we can make it happen. Okay, that's 15 points on the long already. That's a bunch of stop losses getting hit. Wow, that was a big spike. I think that was a glitch on the chart. That's already 20 points on the long. I'm liking the support there at this high volume area right here in the 300s on this previous move down from swing high to swing low. Oil's still like very strong right now. It's the only sketchy thing. Oil's like still pushing. That is looking like a good push on the NASDAQ and ES. Well, let's break that 350. $350, $345 with trap shorts. Lower high in the 1 minute. Good. Good. Oil still holding strong. Oh man, we need oil to reject. Oil still looks strong. Good, medium buys across the board. Come on. Need a break 345 and 350. And then we start seeing some short squeezes. Can we do it? Still haven't broke that high, but it's good buying volume so far.
UK banking giants warn against further tax rise according to Sky News.
We need to break 350 here for the longs. If 350 breaks, oh man. Oh man, it's going to be good.
It's gonna be good.
It's going to be very good if 350 breaks. Sellers attempting on ES right now. NASDAQ holding. Lower high in the 1 minute still on NASDAQ though. That was like an equal high on ES. It's not looking great on the ES. That's not good. Those sellers from the 340s defending their position right now. Back to the high volume pocket. The ES was a 21 EMA rejection. See if it sweeps that low. Like we got high volume in here. We also have just on this leg down a high volume in the three, like right at 300. You got out once the long hit 333. Okay, nice. Five-minute order blocks getting sellers now. Buyers trying to absorb here. Leo, are you locked out for the day?
Yeah, I think I'm not trading anymore today.
Yeah.
Market is not that good. I
Yeah,
hit
true.
like profit target on the account, so I think it's good for the day.
Very nice. What's your plan on OS today?
I think I'm killing Kriara today, bro.
Oh, cool. That's fun.
Yeah.
I need to do some quests, bro. I've been kind of lazy to do them. Like the Children of the Sun, and then the whatever the quests are on. Forgot what the area is called. Not Varlamore, but the other one. So you can get the graceful
Koren?
recolors. Yeah, Korend. Price is where it was at 3 hours ago pre-market. Yeah. Wow, we need to break 350. It's holding 300 fairly well right now. Buyers don't have strength to get that upside momentum. ES doesn't look very good. NASDAQ looks a little better than ES for the longs, but we still have to break that 350 to get hope for good longs. Pre-market low coming? Maybe, it's possible. I'm looking for a 29,300 to hold overall, and us to try to head back to the top of that range that was formed earlier. Oil just looks bullish. Needed to reject. As far as the 1 minute time frame goes, kind of making a bull flag. We also made a higher low, I guess, on the 1 minute time frame. Something's cooking for sure. Maybe a little George W happening right now. Like if we break 341 now, we're probably running and breaking through 350. Be my guess. Kind of a little wedge thing right now. Okay, let's push it. Come on. What time frame is this? This is the 5 minute chart. I have a hard time believing that this is going to break to the downside. Like I kind of feel like this is like a 70% chance it's going to continue higher as of right now. That's why I'm not like taking profit right here. Okay, there we go. We broke 340s. Broke 345. Okay, we're probably breaking 350. Let's go. There's 350. Good. Here comes the squeezer. We're gonna hit our first partial here coming up. I think I'll take off 60% up in the 350s. Why did it not fill me on that? What? The wick went there. What the heck was that? Oh wait, never mind. I meant it missed me by 3 ticks actually. This is looking good though. Nice clean higher low on the 5 minute. Breaking out. ES hasn't yet broken out. So if that breaks out, like we're going. Okay, there's one micro off. Just get 2 more off here. Three, 2, 1. I'll just take them right there. Okay, cool. Okay, we just got 2 micros left, holding them as runners up to view up pretty much. How often do I trade the 5 minute or 1 minute? Or do I trade the 5 minute or 1 minute often? Yeah, I like the 5 minute time frame the most. That's most of the time I'm trading the 5 minute. I'll sometimes trade the 1 minute. Or just watch the 1 minute to look for entries or market structure, but yeah, I usually stick to the 5 minute chart. BW, you're up $1,000 today, dude. Wow. That's crazy. Trusted me on the long. Nice, man. Good job. You're doing better than me on today. Do we have a Head and Shoulders? I don't know. I don't see one. Okay, I'm putting my stop at this higher low. If it comes back down there, I don't want to stay long. As right now, I want to stay long. For the Long Gone Johnson short squeezer of the century for a 100-pointer. Yes, still has not broken out of that little flag. We're at the kill at 29 right now. We're about to test the 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame. Nice, BW. That's awesome. That's crazy that you're doing exactly what I'm doing and you're like in massive profit on the day, dude. That's crazy. Okay, we're probably gonna struggle, I guess, this high volume area. Middle of the earlier range. But there's probably quite a bit of squeeze potential, so got hope here. Gonna break even on these final two contracts. Yes, still rejecting the 21 EMA. NASDAQ seems to be holding it. Complete chop fest today, Lynette. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit of a chop fest. So I guess today, legitimately, the trading style that would be the most successful is taking the opposite direction on extremes. That's pretty much what would be successful today. Trading for continuations and breakouts was not successful today at all. Other than if you took the breakout of that ascending channel, then you got a good continuation trade. But other than that one trade, you gotta trade against the trend, basically, as some of y'all would call it. Trading against a trend. But it's more of just trading against the push or drop. Even on like this right now, we're potentially starting like an uptrend. Even then, like I guess, you know, shorting the pops up and everything will get you profit like every time. Oh, that's a deep pullback. That's not a good pullback.
Not looking good.
Yeah.
That's a continuation right from the killer 29 lower high.
Yeah.
If it breaks below 300, probably continues now.
I just missed my stop loss by 2 ticks. Or 3 ticks. Probably get stopped out here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got some pretty good profit on that trade either way. Now I just chill and watch what it does here. As of right now, the long is almost invalidated. If it breaks that higher low, but the ES kind of already invalidated the long. It broke the higher low. So NASDAQ probably does too. Natural Energy, good morning. Man, why is this thing struggling to break that higher low? What's going on here? Dude, I'm gonna try to long this. Just for a quick bounce. 10-point stop. Nice little bouncer. I'll just take that. That's a lot of buyers right there. Failed to break the higher low on the NASDAQ. The ES is now breaking out. Phew. Would you look at that? Would you look at that pumper? That was really big volume too. Guess we could possibly. It's not a good entry. Pasha, who's capable of moving the market so fast? The market maker.
The one who made the markets, bro.
Yeah.
Only he can do that.
It's not us retailers, right? I mean, it could be, yeah. Realistically, it's probably some big players. Yeah, retail definitely could. ES is above the 21 now. Let's see where we could re-long. I could try to re-long at 319 maybe. That'd be like a super low stop loss. Super small stop loss. 10 points. Seems to be a big ol' ascending channel. One to 5 risk to reward. Look at that. Stopped out all the shorts, trying to short them. Dang. NASDAQ never invalidated. Dang it. Dang it, dude. Because the entry there was literally, it was like 7, like at the very bottom there, it was only a 7-point stop loss with like 100 point target. That sucks. It was, I'll try to enter at 319 if it pulls back again like that. I'm assuming now it probably doesn't, but maybe it continues this pattern of the ascending channel. Somebody said earlier, I don't know how long ago, Leo, somebody was like, oh, this market looks like search and destroy, like Leo said at one point. And it kind of was.
Yeah.
It was pretty much sweeping lows and highs, full reversing. We got the opening range, then we went sideways, then we had the sweep of that low, huge big old candle to the top that swept the high, then big reversal, then back up, swept, then swept again, then big reversal down, swept the low again. Yeah, so a bit of search and destroy for sure. So NASDAQ's right at the 50 EMA. With another green candle close, we're going to have a bullish crossover on the moving averages. Doesn't say much about today though, because today's been sideways. But with that crossover, we're probably going up to the 400 level. Microsoft just saved the bulls. Okay.
And that, like real talk, like every time the New York opens, like everyone, like that's what I try to do. That's why I can spot real early what's going on. That's what
Yeah.
I go. That's what I try to understand. What is NQ doing on New York Open? Forget what happened on Asia. Forget what happened on London.
Yep.
Since New York Open, what is it doing? It's trending up, it's trending down, or it's going sideways. And once you spot what's going on, trade according to it. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
Like every single day is the same question in my head.
Yeah, and honestly, it's like a pretty it's like fairly accurate, it seems. Like whatever happens at the open, most of the time it stays that way the rest of the day. Like sometimes, you know, like in the afternoon or whatever, the market does, you know, change and start trending, or if it's a sideways open.
Yeah.
But like seeing what happens at the open, honestly.
Yeah, and
Ends up
it's like this.
sticking.
What happens at the open determines a lot, because it's when the market moves a lot,
Yeah.
you know, and that's when if you are mistaken and you're taking the wrong trades, that's when you get wrecked the most, because the market is moving a lot. You get a lot of 30-point stop loss, 50-point stop loss, 100-point stop loss,
Yeah.
like, you know. And also one other thing is, if you like today, if you spot that the market is sideways and you understand where the range is, of what type of range is doing, you can also understand when it changes. Like if you have a sideways market and it changes to a trend, you can spot that real quick, because the behavior, it's clear, it changed, you know. The type of candles you're getting change, type of the strength of how the candles are formed change, all of that change. Like today, it's the same. Every sweep gets a rejection and goes all the way up, and rejects at the top, goes all the way down.
Yeah. 100%. EBG, good morning. I'm red today. There's that momentum we were looking for earlier. That sucks. That pullback scared me out of the long. Now it's almost gotten to a point where I would not want to stay long in a pullback. I wouldn't want to long as well. This previous day low rejecting again. Right on POC, yep. You're saying 400s probably don't come till power hour, even if it gets above VWAP? But brother, VWAP is at like 430 right now, so how does that make sense? You're saying even if it gets above VWAP, it's not going to the 400? If it goes above VWAP, that means it's in mid 400s already. Yeah, I may have just missed out on this long. It's gotten to the level where a pullback, I don't want to long it anymore. Man, that sucks. I literally, that stop out was like, I think it was actual bottom tick stop out. No joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Almost
it's right here.
Practically. Yeah, bottom
Dude,
tick, bro.
actual bottom tick, bro. Wow.
How sad is that?
That's so unfortunate, dude. Hufredo? Am I live every day? Yes, sir. Think I made the right move? I mean, getting stopped out bottom tick doesn't seem like the right move. Because I I had my stop at the higher low at 302. And I trailed my stop pretty much to like 5 points profit. That's the only reason I put my stop there. I didn't put it because of trade invalidation. I put it just to lock in 5 points if it gets a deep pullback like that. It ends up being bottom tick and never actually invalidated the long. So I think I had a partial that would have gotten taken on that
10
push
minutes
up.
ago now to be the US 30-year tips auction with a prior high yield of 2.473%, prior bid to cover 2.75, with the US looking to sell $8 billion
Yeah,
in
DBG
30-year
it was.
tips reopening. So it's looking at some research then from BMO. They say the current level of real yields means the auction is expected to be clear at the highest yield in the last 15 years. also adds that the market will monitor demand for protection given the cross currents of risks at the current juncture, and that include persistently elevated term premium, higher R star, and the notion that the Fed will struggle to eventually cut rates, even if hikes are unlikely to materialize in the near future. Also, strategists from JP Morgan note that the elevated real yields after the recent high originating following Treasury's buyback announcement suggests that the auction will likely require more of a concession to be digested smoothly. Looking to the latest data then in regards to TIPS, the most recent TIPS auction, $21 billion 10-year new issue on July 23rd, drew a higher than anticipated yield.
Okay, let's get a pullback. See how deep it gets. You are Indian, Rajesh? Congrats on being Indian, bro. That's crazy.
Nice.
Congrats. I guess it's like worth spamming that you're Indian, right? Like that's so random.
Yeah, bro. Out of nowhere. Like with a name Rajesh, there's not even the need to say you're Indian, bro. There's not one single Russian called Rajesh in the world, bro.
Now we got all the trolls in the chat going in.
You know.
You're our a good trade. You're our good Indian, bro.
Everybody's cooked. This price action is making everybody crazy.
Yeah. NASDAQ's kind of holding with the ES pulling back pretty heavily. Divergence here. Buyers on NASDAQ, sellers on buyers on NASDAQ, sellers on ES.
5 minutes ago, to give the 30-year talks auction. Prior high yield of 2.473%, private to cover of 2.75.
Interesting. I'll try to short the highs if it gets there. Or short like around VWAP maybe. Bro, your cattery name? Catery name? If this pulls back to 390, do we long it? Or is 389 the high? And the NASDAQ's strong. Look at that. Look at that push. 90 a man, the 5 held. See if it's a fake out before a deeper pullback. It's an instant rejection off that push. Stopped out with some shorts, right back down.
We are at the time of day as well, bro. You know? It's kind of moving, but not too much.
Yeah. Oh man, we still have 2 hours till power hour? Bro, today's going so slow. What?
Yeah.
Dude, I felt like we're already sitting here for like 4 hours. Well, I guess we've been sitting here for 3.5, so I guess it's... Dang, bro. Dang, bro, we actually sit in front of the charts for like 8 hours a day. That's
Information,
crazy.
Nvidia plots trying to come
Yeah,
back
what,
with new AI
what
chip.
are we doing, bro?
Bro, it's like actually like sinking into my brain. Like we actually sit here for 8 hours, dude.
Again,
Oh
Nvidia
my
plots trying to
goodness.
come back with new AI chip.
It's kind of scary, isn't it?
Bro, that's crazy. Oh man. What are we doing, bro?
1 minute to go now to begin the winning shoot for the 30-year tips auction.
Guess we're doing winter tot.
So Nvidia plans to begin small batch shipments of an AI chip especially tailored for Chinese
Oh, dude,
customers
the
by
clan
end
that
of
I'm
the year.
in,
Oh, yeah.
Skiller hardcore just died.
Ooh. GG's.
GG, bro. I'm about to see what his stats were. Oh my.
10 seconds.
Dude,
Quick information.
that
Some
sucks
Chinese
for this
customers
guy,
have already
bro.
placed orders for
It was
Nvidia chips.
it was like very advanced.
28 mil XP and agility.
Ooh.
I guess that's the
Articles
only
also
cool
being
skill
posted
he
out from
has.
the information.
Everything else is pretty low. But dude has an untrimmed agility cape. That's crazy. That guy's got to be psychotic to have 28 mil agility XP, bro. That's crazy.
So also, new chip complies with US export control rules, according to the information, and some Chinese customers have already placed orders. When issued 30-year 2.991% for the 30-year tips, 2.991%.
I mean, do we possibly short this? Lower high on the 1 minute to get the top part of
Was from the information that
middle
says
of
it's
the earlier
unclear if
range.
Beijing will allow orders to go through.
Seems like this is a good spot to short, but I'm not going to do it. I feel like price still needs to go
And the
higher.
new chip is a variant of NVIDIA's LPU. Google says Gemma surpasses 1 billion downloads. Two spot 973%, 2.973% for the 30-year tips high yield. Bid cover of 2.82, bid cover of 2.82.
Took that short, took $50. Nice. It seems like a good short.
So the US awards 84.4% to indirect bidders. And
Probably
awards
goes for a deep pullback here.
67.82% of bids and high. Again, the US awards 67.82% of bids and high. And that's a stop through 1.8 base points and sells $8 billion. Primary dealers take 2.1%, direct 13.4%.
Gonna try to add get one contract at 320. Then see if it does what I'm looking for it to do, then I'll add on heavier for the long. Like it would actually be pretty nice if the range that we had earlier kind of stays the same. I'm gonna put a rectangle on it. Like something like this. Maybe we stay in this range.
US Treasury yields little changed after 30-year tips auction. 30-year tips yield up 2.9 basis points at 2.99%.
Bro, Leo, that
Yep.
hardcore died at Ardone stealing cakes, bro.
Oh no.
This is crazy, dude.
This sad end. The Stealer.
Died to a guard, bro.
Too
He said
confident.
that he went to bank, went back, and accidentally clicked on the baker guy instead of the stall. So he like called over a guard and he got KO'd.
He was like a level 3?
Yeah. I'm in a Skiller clan.
It's hitting hard. Oh no. Yeah, pulling back again. This NQ. Seems like we have a little trend line. It's right on it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't trust that trend line right now. I'm gonna try to start a position at 320. Hardcore is devastating if you die, all the progress for nothing. That as well, yeah.
Yeah, you can continue as an Iron Man, but I guess it defeats the purpose.
Yeah. Dude, I don't think Jagex ever, or Gagex, they didn't,
Gagex.
they didn't respond to my unban request for my Iron Man, bro. Sad day.
Yeah, I think you're long gone, bro.
Yeah, it's been like a month. I like wrote this whole like sob story, bro.
This,
This is my third
they have no
attempt.
heart, bro.
Yeah.
They have no heart.
I was like, I promise I will never bot again. I'm never botting again. I swear.
Give me back. Give me back my account.
But legit, that account, bro, is actually pretty sad to lose it because I was telling you, it's an account that's like very old, bro. Like it doesn't have email login. It's like I think it's the first account I ever made as a kid.
Oof. That's history down the drain, bro.
Yeah. I'll keep trying to send unban requests, bro. Can I talk about Apple? Well, apples, they come in all sorts of different... Well, they come in like the same shapes. They come in different sizes and colors. So there's green
make
apples,
cider
red
egg.
apples, like pink
You
apples.
can make vinegar.
Yeah, you can make apple cider vinegar.
You
Like,
can make...
like I would go long on apples for sure.
Yeah, those are the... Apples, it seems like it's the number one. Like, if we had to have, like, a collective number one fruit, like, it's apples. Like, I think if it gets voted, like, that's the one.
Like real talk, you know, if you're not trying to pay medical bills, like you know, People say one apple a day keeps the doctor away, so I don't know if it's true or not, but might as well go long on apples for sure. Apples are pretty bullish. Investor sentiment on apples is pretty bullish.
Pasha's an Apple hater, bro. Gotta be honest with you. I'm not gonna let that slide.
Apple the stock or Apple fruits?
Both.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like apples that much.
I'm telling you, bro.
Bedelius Team Android, same, bro.
How do you like them apples, bro? Bro, the only problem with killing Kriara is that one mistake. Oh my god, I was just talking about one mistake, you're done, and I died.
Bro,
No joke.
dude, that sucks.
I forgot to put the prayer on. The Yapman always killing me.
Are you using ACB or what?
No, Tomic and Shadow.
Oh, wait, isn't that thing like 1 bill?
Yeah.
Dang. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even know the magic was even viable there.
Yeah, with this one it is.
That's cool.
Crawling high teleport, I don't have it.
Leo buying GP? Nah, bro,
Bro.
Leo doesn't buy GP.
I'll get there now.
He's full maxed, bro.
Bro, put some respect in my name, brother.
Like Leo's actually maxed. Like full on. Like let me look up his stats right now. Dude, he's got 29 mil Slayer XP, bro. $55 mil range XP.
Day trading and playing RS since 2016, bro.
Let's see. He's got 3.8k KC on Cerberus. 6k on Kraken. Almost 2k Zolra. Almost 2k Vorkath. Yeah, bro.
A lot of wasted time, brother.
Sire
Blood
almost
up.
3k. Bro, Ziliana, you only got 62 KC?
Yeah, bro. I need to get that up right
Oh,
now.
wow,
That's
okay.
what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha. But you said you're doing Kriara, right?
Oh yeah, Kriara. But yeah,
Okay.
God Wars Dungeon.
Yeah, you didn't do much of it.
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
No way.
No way.
Gardor
I'm telling you.
23. I'm actually surprised you got so low KC in there.
Yeah, I was never a fan of God Wars Dungeon.
Oh,
And by the time that I got better gear, I was killing other things that makes more money.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I forgot you're not an Iron Man, so it's like pointless. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Because yeah, on an Iron
Yeah,
Man,
you-
it's like
Yeah, you
want
gotta do it.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice, basically.
Like whenever I got banned, I was going for the Huey Codal stuff, and then Blood Moon's gear. At that point, I don't think I have any bandos on it. Rhynite plays too. He's an Iron Man. Dude, that's crazy.
Ooh, no way.
Or he's just like using that word and saying he's done like the Iron Man. Like the triathlon. Okay, we're about to get our first entry here. ES going for the sweep of lows. You're an Ironman in real life, like triathlon? Yeah, that's sick. Dude, my military buddy, a couple months ago was telling me that we should do an Ironman together, and I was like, bro, you're crazy.
Yeah, leave me out of it, brother.
Yeah. He was just like, all we gotta do is train for like a year, bro. It'll be easy. I'm like, yeah.
Bro, find something to do with your life. It doesn't need to be like an Ironman, brother.
Yeah. But he's single, so like for him, it's actually, you know, it's actually pretty cool.
And you're like, bro, I have a kid. I need to stream for like 10 hours a day.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to do it. But I definitely support him trying to do it for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. The city that I live in is where the Ironman in Brazil, it's made.
Oh, that's cool.
It's nice. Sometimes when it happens, I kind of go watch sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was telling you there's also where I live there's an Ironman, but I think it's a half Ironman or something. Like 20 miles away from me. I don't know if they already did it or not. It might have happened recently. Okay. So, let's look at the volume profile of this up move now. Do it like that. So the volume was like 320 was the most volume. 300 and 270. Never ran an Ironman, but you saw 5 Robert Downey Jr. movies? See, that's sick. That's an accomplishment right there.
Yeah, bro.
I think I'll add one at 280. Why not just short? Because I don't think there's that much more downside. I could be wrong. I was talking about shorting whenever we were up at 380. Whenever I made that lower high, I was talking about that would be a good short, but I didn't want to short it. I should have. Now seeing this move, I wasn't expecting it to come all the way down. I was honestly thinking it still needed to push up to 400. That's why I didn't really want to short it, because I was trying to take at least 50 points on my trades, not like 20. Yeah, I don't know if that pre-market low is even gonna get taken today. Gotta be honest, I don't think it's gonna get taken. Sec. Okay. So it did a little sweep here. Got pretty nice volume at buyers. Hey, Baba. Hey, buddy. Bye. Yeah, anyways. We got like a little bounce, increased volume after the sweep of that higher low. Perfect spot for the previous range. I'm a little too sketched out to add on. See if it goes lower. You're on a sell at 273. Ooh, Sharon. That's a rough entry. Hopefully you can get profit on it. But that is a rough entry for the short. Do I need gold to go up? No, I don't really care about gold. But it looks like gold wants to break out. Dang, I kind of wanted to long gold even. What's the contract on gold, guys? The most traded
I
one?
think it's the letter V right now. What it
V?
is?
Okay.
People know better than me.
It looks like it's got some volume. Oh, I can't trade gold still on TPT, dang it. There's no buy or sell option. That sucks. MGC Z6?
It's the letter Z now. I don't know.
I guess so, yeah. That sucks. I can't trade it though. That's the first time I've ever seen no buy or sell buttons. Yeah, so I guess I can trade it. It kind of seems like gold might be a good spot to long. Who knows? Maybe not. But it seems like very, very small stop loss to try to long gold right now. Okay, oil's pushing up. Oh, gotcha, Money Mike. Okay. Might be getting to a good spot to long NASDAQ here very soon. I would have already made 8 points in the gold long. Dang, dude. Money Mike, you trying to long this as well or no? Longing at 290. Okay. Dang, it didn't get added on at 280. Oh, Money Mike on NASDAQ, sorry. Not gold. Are you taking along here, Money Mike? Fidelia, nice. Done for the day. Very nice, brother. Yeah, you had a nice green day, bro.
Making more money than me, bro.
Yeah. The last that he told us was up almost 20K. Hopefully didn't give away too much. Harry's still 305 all day. Yeah, Harry's been holding short since the 305 short on Monday, I think, right? Pretty crazy. Didn't give anything. Yesterday made 1K, today made 1K. No losses yet. 88% win rate. Nice, man. That's awesome, brother. Dr. Said finally closed your ES trade. 125 points for 3 days. Longest trade that you held. Dude, nice. Congrats. Tuesday's 305 short. Okay, there we go. So this is the third day Harry's holding his short. Checkpoint, need a week off. Price action was fell. Yeah. It was definitely difficult for me, to be honest.
Not that great, bro.
Trying to build along here, come on. I appreciate you, Bedelio.
US stocks extend fall, the Dow Jones down 1%.
Downside momentum slowing down a little bit. Come on, get us our long position. Just do a little sweeper of this low or something. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna add one right there. Nice, Fuki. Nice long in gold. That's a crazy long on gold, bro. Wow. Literally small position size, up over 1K. That's crazy. Yo, that you're long at 292? Okay, good luck, bro. Come on. The ES is about to break its low of day, or the pre-market low. It looks extremely bearish on the 4-hour time frame on the ES. And the NASDAQ, same exact thing, but the NASDAQ intraday is kind of holding compared to the ES right now. Seems like at some point we're going to break lows and probably get momentum to the downside. Trying to get along here for like the final bounce, you know? Got your short on SPY. Nice, Lynette. Good trade.
The S&P 500 extends drop 2 session low, 0.6%.
Money Mike, you shorted ES. Okay, good luck. Videlio, if you're taking profits, like right when you see them, that might be why you've been successful the past 2 days. Not gonna lie, bro. So don't try to change things up. If it's working, keep doing what's working. Don't try to switch it up and like hold for banger trades. You're up 2K in 2 days. You're doing something right. What's up, Samuel Trades? Got a mustache, yes, sir. And the ES didn't sweep yet. Money Mike, you're buying now? Okay.
order filled.
See if we could get back to the middle of the previous range. Hopefully this long works out. I was hoping it would sweep that low before going, but looks like possibly higher low in NASDAQ. Okay, we need to break above like 317. Nice buyers. Okay, we broke through 17. Okay, we should go up to the 340s now.
US Pacific Command says they are aware of recent missile launches and the events don't pose a threat to the US.
Good.
Bro, what a struggle, man.
Yeah. We're probably like 70% chance of hitting 340s right now. Maybe even higher chance, I don't know. Took the day off to trade, would have been better going off to work.
Took the day off work to trade today.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. No bueno. You chose barley.
A little bit of a scary pullback. Gonna add one right here.
Anthropic expects to match SpaceX's record IPO size or top it. So again, Anthropic expects to match SpaceX's record IPO size or top it.
Dude, Anthropic tried to be
So
bigger
according to sources,
than
Anthropic
SpaceX
recent investor
IPO.
briefings led by CFO.
Oh no.
That's
Here
crazy.
he
Wow.
comes once again.
I wonder though, Anthropic's probably profitable, at least. Would be my assumption. I don't know what their financials look like, but I assume they're actually profitable.
So according to the Jerusalem Post, quoting an Israel envoy to the US, Yachi Latta, saying that we are not seeking escalation on war with either Turkey or Syria, but a red line was crossed.
Come on, let's get that mixed squeezer up. Show us your head, Pasha. Well, I'm bald. There you go, bro. Come on, let's get that mixed squeezer to the upside. Come on. Even just to the middle of the range will be massive. Yo, Leo, I'm at 37k points right now. I think this is like my biggest game. Is this genetic bald or you shaved? Well, I mean, genetically pretty receding hairline, but yes, I also shaved my head. I got those Vladimir Putin genes. This thing's like doing the exact same thing as last time. It's like scary. Could be going for a sweep or two. Pasha knows where all the baddies are. I know where all the baldies are. I don't know about what you're talking about. Okay, sellers recommitting. So a little sweep stopped out some shorts, now coming down. Maybe I'll stop out longs before full reversing again. Wanted the instant continuation. There's a little baby 5-minute order block right here, like a little baby one. Super tiny. Wonder if it's gonna tap it. The ES never swept the low of day too. There's the sweep on the NASDAQ of this low. It tapped the 5-minute order block. Is it gonna hold that? No. It's a little baby one. The ES is about to sweep the low of day.
The US EPA says in consultation with the DOE, expanding gasoline supply to lower prices at the pump.
Went short again on the ES. Okay. Yeah, the ES is so close to sweeping that low of day. Be interesting to see if momentum actually increases to the downside after that or not. NASDAQ looking for a sweep here.
Starting September 1st, EPA's waivers will allow the sale of E10 gasoline blended with 10% ethanol. The US Energy Department says the actions will remain in place through the end of summer control season on September 15th.
Broke that low. Yes, swept that low.
Ooh, squeezing down. What's going on?
Yeah, squeezing pretty hard. So ES broke the low of day. I don't know if NASDAQ actually sweeps now too. It's pretty heavy. It's really big volume on that candle. Oh yeah. Really big volume here. Sell side volume. We need to see buyers step in ASAP.
Bro, the day today is not passing. Don't know what to say.
The day today?
Yeah, the time is not passing.
Oh
It's
yeah.
still 2 hours.
Yeah,
like
still
1 hour
still
to
1 hour till power hour. Yeah, it's
power
crazy
hour.
slow. It feels slow. I feel like we would already be close to market close. It's crazy how
Yeah.
slow the time's move. It feels like it's moving.
I think the price action is just dragging time around, bro.
Yeah. At least we're not getting XP waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 91 FM and then collect the rewards.
Nice.
Almost have 40k points on this.
What is power hour? It's the last hour of New York market.
There's the sweep of the low. Oh man, this is actually pretty crazy. Dude, I guess I just gotta hold this. I swept the low by like 1 tick. Massive momentum on that one. Gotta hope for a sweep in reverse here. That tick strike sound sure can be irritating. Yeah, we've had some people saying they hear it in their sleep now, bro.
Yeah, but like try
Yeah,
to
buyers
like
are not
just not
stepping in.
sounds like money, yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the short, definitely. Sounded
Yeah,
like
if you're
money.
sure. Oh brother, you're long.
Yeah,
Just
bro.
realized that now. Bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's going to 140s, brother.
Yeah, might. Hopefully it doesn't go with one strong sweep down there. But this is pretty strong momentum. Massive sell orders. No buyers.
Yeah, 140 is the next target.
Yeah.
It broke, like, we had like some type of a trend line formed. We tested for lower high and it broke. Went with that 290 break, 285 break.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you're right about that one. Yeah, like almost on the dot there. And then the last two candles on that break, huge volume. Well, at least I got a 40K point winter tut game.
Oh, that's a relief. That's a goodie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lynette, like whenever you're in a trade and you hear tick strike like clicking against you, that's not good. Like it always stress me out as well.
Yeah.
Usually I just get out of the trade.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately in a spot where it's just like pretty much long on Johnson. Sucks. I was a little too confident in that long, to be honest. Kind of stagnated. No real buying volume at all. And there's like nothing here either. Like Leo said, it's probably heading to 140s. There's literally like nothing here. Like it
Yeah,
is
it's the
now below
daily.
this right here.
Yeah, it's the first retracement on the daily fibs from that run up.
Yeah.
We
The
lost
only thing here
50 MA.
is a 1 hour bullish order block. That is it. That's the only thing here.
But it's too many days ago.
I mean, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like there's not
Yeah.
really anything actually here. Yeah. Just got GG'd on that. Let me see here.
The NASDAQ 100 extends dropped to 1%, a session low.
$148. Yeah. There's GG's, dude. The grind continues, bro. The grind continues. Okay, let me pop on the my funded futures. Go like that.
We're back. Second.
Okay, and then the my funded futures, we got shit like nothing. But it got to that like little trend line, dude. We'll try to trust this Tory line right here, bro. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Disable that. And boom. There we go. The Tory line actually might be it, man. It tapped the Tory line. There we go. 91 FM, Leo. Now gotta end this game. Yeah, this price action on the 4-hour time frame, super bearish. It's like looking like the continuation. We got 45 minutes, so power hour. Yeah, it was pretty dang bearish. Now got the break. A lot of downside potential. Look at that. Strong continuation. Try one from 200. Nice little bounce. Okay. Dude, I guess the Tory line was the spot to go long, man. Look at the Tory line.
Tory?
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Looks like it found a bottom a little bit.
Yeah, just temporarily. See how high it
From where?
goes.
Oh, from where? Ah, okay. That Tory line.
Yeah, yeah.
The bottoms. Okay. It's the Tory bottoms.
Yeah.
We have the bikini bottom. And you have the Tory bottom.
Nice push. Gurov, how much did I lose on Tesla? I think it was like $300 right now. So it was like $700 profit on the Coinbase. And then negative 300 on Tesla. I haven't looked at it in a bit though. Maybe it's more now. Okay, Leo. 88 rewards. Wish me luck, bro.
Look at that, brother. My OS flips are not hitting as well. The market
Nice.
is no bueno. Everything. Everything's off a little bit.
Finally got the boots, bro. First time.
Oh, nice.
Can't believe it took that long.
Yeah. You completed everything? Or what's
Yeah.
what's left? Oh, nice.
Yeah, just pet now.
Just a bet?
Yeah.
Bro, good luck on the bet, bro.
Yeah, it might take a while. $50 rewards left.
I know who killed Tupac, Pasha. What do you know about that, Pasha?
Who killed Tupac? Probably Biggie Smalls, bro.
Yeah. Oof, Gurov sent his butts now.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think his what's that? He's long on Tesla and Coinbase.
Yeah.
The Tesla one is not looking pretty, brother. But the
Yeah,
Coinbase one is
Tesla
looking...
one's down like 30%, I think.
Yeah, that 30% is only $350,000.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
A zing. Bro, I actually got out like at a crazy good price on the Coinbase one. Like I think I top tick exited that one. Wow,
Gurov is
Wintertide is
like
washed, bro. 1 mil loot, that's it. That's crazy.
Your name is William Gurov? Nice. I guess it's William. It's on the Discord.
Yeah, it's William, yep.
William. Nice 30k up on the futures. 700 contracts, brother. What did you do today, man?
Oh yeah, it looks like 26% down on the Tesla. So that's negative $300. Okay. A little higher low on the 1 minute time frame. Looks kind of nice.
Yeah, it's looking good. Like if this green candle on the 5 minute closes above the previous one, we're probably going to the 21 EMA.
Yeah.
There's the trend line that broke. Usually gets retested as well, so that at least is like 280s to 90s.
Yeah, it'd be nice for it to test almost those that higher low that was set before, or that low that was set before at one point.
Yeah, 280s.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $87.83 a barrel, up $2.33%. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.48 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.26 a gallon.
Oh my god.
And NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $2.73.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, remember to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. That helps a lot. If you're new here, welcome. Join the Discord. What's the Discord? There's a link. There's the link in the description of the channel. Hit that link. It's an invite link for to the Discord. Bro, can you believe I cannot stream anymore on the Discord? Like in Brazil?
Really? Like it's blocked?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
There was
weird.
like a government like law or something.
Bro, it's because of the World Cup, dude.
No. Like was like some crime organizations were using like Discord live streams to like I don't know do terrible things actually, but
Oh wow.
so instead of going like going and punishing people, they just banned the live stream on Discord.
Interesting.
Bitcoin extends gains, last up 5.11%.
Now I need to like to use a VPN to live stream.
But only
And I
on
blacked
Discord,
out.
right?
Oh, only on Discord, yeah.
So weird.
White belt, first degree, my friend. I'll try to be back for power hour, brother. I need to do some errands that cannot be delayed anymore.
No worries.
Okay. See you in a few minutes, I think. You're back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Brent crude futures settle at $93.78 a barrel, up $2.16 or 2.36%.
Okay, we're back. Do you think it would be smart to buy 2 call options that expire Monday and sell tomorrow morning for a good return if market is higher than right now's price? Depends on what premium is priced in. I mean, if you think we get a nice recovery overnight, then yeah. Like, we're in a strong downtrend, so I don't know. Look how strong this is. We had really big sell-off, really strong sell-off. There was almost no retracement after this big sell-off right here. This was like almost 1,000 points, like 800 points, 900 points. Retracement was tiny. And then we're getting continuation now. So I don't know. And like the continuation just started too, so like is the continuation gonna be a little dip below and then like big retracement, or is it just gonna like actually continue massively to the downside down to 29k, 28,700, you know? I have no idea. Not really huge volume on that push. Hit some stops on here. Got 9 hours till, or sorry, 9 minutes till power hour. Okay. Yo, guys. My funded futures just... What? My funded futures just dropped a thing called My Funded Club. And I guess you get packs in there. I got 3 packs I'm opening. Let's see what I get. I guess I get points. I don't know what those are for, but I can use them on. Oh, and you can like earn points too. Anyways, I guess you could like pretty much get free evals. It's pretty sick. And you get points by passing evals and all kinds of stuff. It's kind of cool. I just now saw it. Open up the free packs. So if you have my funded futures, I think you have free packs. Make sure you open them. I think there's possibility of getting evals in there. I'm sure. Trying to revive a couple accounts right now. Pretty much just gonna hold this into power hour. Kind of hoping this gets back to like the range, but it probably won't. Maybe the 1 hour order block up at 320. Guess that's a possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold it. This could take a lot to revive these though. Guess I'll take off half right here. I'll have to take advantage of the TPT. You're checking my funded futures right now. What free packs? It's called My Funded Club. Oh, I guess it's in what it says invite only. Wait, am I allowed to invite you guys? I guess it says invite only. It says My Funded Club like on the left. If that makes sense. You just joined My Funded Club? Oh nice, okay. Yeah, I think once you join it, it gives you free packs. Salt and sand, I did terribly today, brother. Okay, ES is going for the lows. NASDAQ's holding. Large sell orders. Nice push. 21 EMA. Divergence between the NASDAQ and the ES right now. ES is trying to drop, NASDAQ's holding. It's a pretty big divergence right now. Large buy orders on the NASDAQ. What am I targeting? Targeting 285 for the partial. But I'll hold a runner just in case. Entered the same position as me. Nice. Yeah, something's happening with tech right now. It's a pretty big push. Kind of looks like semiconductors are breaking out, maybe. Semis have been pretty much sideways all day. AMD pushed. Oh yeah, Micron broke the high of day. This is probably the safe exit right here. I think I'll exit actually. It's a safe exit. So I was able to revive my other funded accounts right there with that trade. Nice, turtle. Man, this was actually supposed to be the 305 short too. Did the 305 short actually work? Wow, it did. It got 8 points. It got like exactly 8 points and then it ran. Interesting. You're long from 237, thinking to leave it for the next few days? Good luck, brother. Risk it, dude. Is it worth risking? Nice little push. Take that. Do I think it still has juice? Yeah, looking at the ES, if the ES actually makes a nice retracement to the upside, the NASDAQ's probably going to like 380, 370. Like it probably has another 100 points in it if the ES actually is bottomed out here and makes a nice push up. The NASDAQ kind of made a big push. The S&P's just flat right now. But the S&P does look like it bottomed out. But this is like technically where I would want to be out of longs, like to be safe. The only reason I'm like now thinking it could go a lot higher is, like I said, the S&P. Diamond hands 305, Harry. Okay. So then Q is like confirmation that ES is going up more? No. More of like if the ES goes up more, the NASDAQ's going up more. If the ES fails and goes lower here, this is like the perfect spot for NQ to reject. NASDAQ bias is buy. No, it's bearish. Okay. I'm gonna try to short this. NASDAQ's holding pretty well. Okay, took that off. You like the short too? Yeah. I feel like it's a little sketchy though still, I don't know. Because the NASDAQ's holding very well, while the ES is dropping. It's a little scary to me. This feels like it's gonna run. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Huge buy orders on NQ.
US money market fund assets rise to $7.93 trillion at ICI.
Five minutes till the 3:30 long. What's up, Josh Trades? My day has been terrible.
US money market fund assets rise to $7.93 trillion at ICI.
I'm gonna start building a short position. How's the drawdown? Four of the accounts got rest in peace. The other ones are, they have about 2K drawdown. As of right now, I was able to recover a lot of drawdown. So it's about to be a 3:30 long. The hypothesis I had about the 3:30 long is that maybe whatever bias it is, that's the direction it ends up running at 3:30, or the direction of orders at that time. So we'll see if that's
the Canadian minister
the
in
case.
charge of trade ties with the US.
So at 3:30, I basically
"We're
want
very
to
close
see maybe a
to
little
a
pop
deal,
and then,
we are
and then
continuing to make
rejection.
progress."
Got a little Tory line here that's starting to approach. The ES is still very sideways right now. Yeah, Gary agreed. Rob, $200 in trading fees. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot in fees. Heard 3:30. I woke you up with the 3:30 long in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for the 3:30 short. Okay, final minute before the 3:30. We're also kind of at the bottom end of this range that was set before. So I wonder if these sellers right here are going to defend their position. Actually, going to add one more. Okay, here's the 330 long that I'm going short on instead. You think ES is a better short? Really? I kind of disagree. I think there's a lot more profit potential on the NASDAQ short. One right there. He is complete sideways, yeah. Assuming it's going to break down at some point, which will pull the NASDAQ down. And so far, the 330 short today worked. At least for the 10 points. It got 15 almost. So maybe it is based on the bias of whatever institution's making those orders at the time. RSI recovered, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy divergence. I definitely like that it's stagnated up here. Okay, yes, getting large sellers, nothing on the NASDAQ yet. Probably because ES has been going down. Yeah, but the NASDAQ and the ES made the same exact move. Now the NASDAQ pushed up while the ES was sideways. So that was a bit of divergence there. So now ES is about to break the low for a lower low, and hopefully that drags the NASDAQ down. There's the break of the low on the ES. NASDAQ's still holding. Man, that tick ratio skyrocketed with that.
So
It's a
total money
big
market
push
fund
on
assets rose by
semis.
$900 million to a total of $7.93 trillion in the week ended August 19th.
Micron's still pushing. Large buy orders on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's getting squeezed a little bit. Okay. If this closes a 5-minute candle above 320, I'll give up on this short. If it breaks this high, it probably squeezes more. I guess Trump's going to be speaking in 23 minutes as well. Okay, broke the high there. There's a squeeze on NASDAQ. The ES still hasn't broken out. Semis aren't even squeezing. I have no idea what's pushing this. Guess meta's pushing a little bit. Google is a bit as well. That's a 5-minute candle close above 320. Minutes left. Micron and SanDisk moving higher. Okay. Give us a nice fat rejection. Need it to break the 21 here. Okay, medium sell orders. Nothing too huge yet. Need it to break the 21, then break 290. ES is going for another low. Large sell orders on the ES, it just broke lows. NASDAQ doesn't have any large sell orders yet. Only ES is getting large sell orders right now. I think if we could break 290 here on the NASDAQ, we could see large sell orders. But every dip is getting bought in the NASDAQ. It's the deepest pullback we've seen, though, on the NASDAQ for now. Let's see if it continues. Buyers tried to get up here with volume, nice volume on that candle. Sellers absorbed it. Large sell orders on ES again. Medium on NASDAQ. Need to start seeing some large sell orders on the NASDAQ. Okay, 300 broke. Can we break 290? Got 4 minutes till MOC. Need this 5-minute candle to close deep red. Close below 290. Come on. Buyers seem to be giving up. The ES seems to be getting better momentum to the downside right now. Okay, here comes the NASDAQ. For the NASDAQ to join the ES here, it needs to drop basically to like 29,160 just to join the ES right now in its move. Dude, I'm gonna add on. Let's go. Okay, ES is getting buys. NASDAQ not getting as many. I think that's a good sign, hopefully.
One minute remaining now for the market on close imbalance.
Medium buy orders on the ES right now. 1 minute till MOC. Good luck, guys. I'll be right back.
10 seconds. Nvidia says the earlier information report on the company's LPU is incorrect. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 615 million.
Market on
NASDAQ
close, a little
100
bounce.
sell side 48 million. Dow 30 buy side 76 million. Mag 7 sell side 255 million. So again, just to rehash the comments from Nvidia. So they're saying that they have no LPU sales in the China market and has no China-specific LPU product in the roadmap. So again, we did have the information earlier reporting that Nvidia was making an LPU chip for the Chinese market, and Nvidia is now denying these reports. So these comments from Nvidia are coming from an internal emailed statement.
Dang, buyers are really trying to hold this. NASDAQ might go for one more squeeze. Or maybe it makes a lower high here. Nine minutes till market close. You think NQ buyers went to lunch today, forgot to come back to work? Let's get a lower high here on the 1 minute.
So keep in mind, in around 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from Trump, who's appearing with the First Lady at the Rose Garden.
Trump's going to be talking at market close. Maybe some volatility in after hours, guys. Depending on what he brings up. Okay, good. Good job, sellers. Let's break this low.
And the live video is on the feed now for those interested.
Man, if there's one person that can make this market squeeze, that's Trump. ES is going for the lows again. Medium sells on NASDAQ. Probably get big sells if we can break this low. It's like a perfect lower high. There it goes. Don't be a sweep in reverse. We need the continuation here. Dang, it swept both lows. Final 5-minute candle. Extremely large sell orders on ES. NASDAQ is holding so well. Come on, NASDAQ. We need large sell orders on you, buddy. Wow. Like, the ES is literally waterfalling right now. NASDAQ's holding. Come on, buddy. Join your friend down in the dumps. Okay, medium sells on NASDAQ now finally. Come on. Break straight through the 21 EMA, please. Please. Break straight through it. How is this thing holding so well? My goodness. It's struggling so bad. Three minutes left. Micron's making new highs. Yeah, dude, Micron and SanDisk are holding the NASDAQ up right now so much. Come on! The ES is literally waterfalling right now. It's waterfalling, NASDAQ. It is literally waterfalling, NASDAQ. Show us what you can do, buddy. My goodness, that's quite a dump. Final 2 minutes. There's no way the NASDAQ just squeezes here, right? Man, semis are pushing. Oh my goodness, Micron's pushed so hard. It's up 4%. Like, as I hear the S&P selling off, massive sells, Micron is pushing up, up, up. What the heck? Oh, man. I mean, I locked some profit on this short. Oh, the final minute. The final minute. Oh my goodness. This could do a massive short squeezer, but please, Micron, just take some profit. Tesla's pumping, Google dumping, Amazon dumping, Apple dumping, Meta pumping, dumping. Wow. This is nuts. 15 seconds. Come on! The ES is pushing harder! 5 seconds! Go down! Oh my goodness. That is so annoying. That is annoying, man. And do I hold this into after hours? Trump is about to be speaking. I'll hold this into after hours just in case. Alright. Well, I guess that's the end of Thursday trading. I can't say that it's been fun. I just can't. It was eventful. How about that? Guys, I hope it was eventful for you. I don't know how eventful, in a good way or bad way, but the day came and went. And as always, it's a pleasure to be here with y'all. It's always a good day trading with the trade titans, talking, hanging out. Always a good day with that. Whew. Best community on YouTube, for real. If you are nice and green on this day, you did some wonders. Like, you worked some wonders today if you're green. It was quite difficult, I gotta be honest with you. For me, it was very, very difficult. If you are red, I'm red today. I knew I would struggle today too. The first like 15 minutes of the market, I already knew I was going to struggle. And yet, I still traded quite a bit. So, yeah. More lessons learned, I guess. But if we keep making the same mistakes, it's not exactly lessons learned, it's just making the same mistakes. So it sucks. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here, hanging out, spending time in the stream, and trading all together. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. God bless you guys. And I look forward to Friday, New York session, so we can trade again. Take care, y'all. I'll see ya in the next one.